How do you know about the tremendous power of energy? Of course you do not. But I sense that you could know about it. If I told you about it, come. You have much to learn. The only thing I can think of to do is literally just build up my money. Just like, not quit streaming for a while. Probably just end up doing what I'm doing now. But just accept all the overtime that they're forcing me to do. And just save up my money. And then if after like, I don't know, I build up to a certain amount, like 40 to 50k or something like that, then I just quit the job and just focus on streaming and seeing if I could get it to go. If I had 50k, I could probably go like a year or two, I would think, of no work and just streaming. And then if it fails after the 2 years or something, then I have to like go back or find a new job or something. I don't know. I don't know what else to do to try and make this work, but it's... Yeah, the problem is if I quit work, then I can't pay you. So then you're technically out of a job yourself. Here we are now. I have at least 2 things to teach you today. 3 if you count my name. First, not all is that seems on the golf course is sky blue. Is water wet? The answer is at least one of these may surprise and annoy you. Your goal is to hit the ball onto the island across the water, but the winds are blowing fiercely. How could you do it? You would have to shoot the ball at a low trajectory and skim it across the water. Oh, that is your goal right now, by the way. We can skip the ball in the water? Oh shit. But won't my ball sink if it hits the water, you ask? Sorry, I suppose that isn't really funny. Well, it turns out that if you hit a stinger shot at a low trajectory, it will skim the water. Try it now. Use this club and see if you can land 3 of 10 shots within the target on that island. A green shell, 3 wood. You borrowed a green shell, 3 wood. Okay. So it's like a certain club that does it? I totally forgot the buttons right away. Okay, here we go. So we're trying to get to these 3 spots. And I want to hit the trajectory really low.
Nice shot.
So is that just a club? Or does the ball always bounce in the water like that? No, I'm at the rock. Oh, we got under. I'm turning way too much.
Too bad.
I just go straight, I guess.
Good. Good.
You have passed the first stage of your training. Now you're ready to unleash the energy that already burns within you. Ancient energy operates much like a vending machine full of delicious salty potato chips. It requires coins. When you have collected enough coins, you can unleash a special shot using energy. Try aiming one at that rock. Alright, me specials.
Nice.
Cool. My control's about to go down. Let's go and control them. Yeah, we need to check the shot. We haven't yet. Are you surprised that you succeeded? I am not. I know all unexpected. Not that this was unexpected. Please don't take the wrong way. Continue using energy to increase carry and land balls with precision. Oh, and the L when your energy shot is gauged with your special shot is pretty important. One last thing, you may keep the club you use during your lesson as a memento, or you can, you know, keep using it. Good luck. Sweet. So now I got a water shot. I don't know if that's the specific club I just need. All right, let's go to the dunes and then we'll go to the shop. Yeah, I know. Big news, Hampkins. I just heard that the road to Balmy Dunes is now open. You should check it out whenever you're ready. Have you played it yet? Have you started? Yes. Did you unlock all the courses yet? Suck? How do you suck? The game's not that bad. No, that's always some sort of boogie. Oh, bogey. With Mii's, it's tougher. Your Mii's don't shoot as far as the normal characters. I noticed. Because when I was playing with Mike, I was getting like birdies all the time, but with my Mii, I can only get like pars. Hey there, Hampkins. Your bronze badge doesn't qualify for standard golf here, but speed golf is open to you. Do note that our local rules are a bit different than usual, though. If you want to give it a round, how about a practice round? Hang on a second. Let me buy stuff. Just gotta find the shop. Balmy Dunes wasn't really damaged by the storm, but sandstorms really are frequent now. Play starts early and we finish up before the sun is overhead. If we push it past that, the heat becomes too dangerous. You think it's Toad? Toad back here. The Balmy Dunes course is a real sweat fest. That's the food, it's what's cracked records. Okay, it's salty, that's what I'm really trying to say. No, not that one. Maybe the Toad next to him? As you can see, Balmy Dunes is desert quarters. A sand wedge is a must for when you land in the sand trap. The course is also quite long. You'll want some clubs that offer good distance, like a driver, 3 wood, and 4 hybrid. Okay, here we go. How much are these? It doesn't really say. Or are these the ones I already have? I already have these. Okay. Wow, I have a huge amount of clubs already. So the coins are what? Just for... Oh, this is the stuff I own, not the shop. This is not a shop. That's teeing off. Is there just no shop in the dunes? Like, it says a shirt right here. Oh. I didn't see it. The rangefinder allows you to use your golf watch to determine the distance. Oh, you get a whole different outfit. What is this? Pokey sandwich. It looks weird. It looks like a weapon. A bullet bill iron. Hits shots that are less susceptible to wind, but harder to control. Dry bone shell. Hits a low trajectory shots that can bounce out of bunkers. Oh, so this shit will bounce on sand? Dude! Oh, we're gonna have to go to all the shops, I guess. How do I go back? Map. Can I just teleport? Can I speed travel? Or am I gonna walk everywhere? It's like north. Maybe this back this way. That's the way I came from. I was hoping that like the shops would upgrade as they go. Like, you know, the first shop would have like 5 items, then the second shop would have the same 5 items plus more for the new area, stuff like that. But we'll start from the very beginning, I guess. So now, I think we went from here to... No, it's teeing off. I don't know where that goes. I think back would be this way. I think I could buy everything though. It looks like I had enough money to buy absolutely everything. It said a shirt was this way, but I did not see the shop. Is it in here? Can't bring clubs into the clubhouse. Would you like to store your clubs? Yes. There we go. Generates top spin. It just does it itself. I'm not really digging that outfit either. Reduces speed loss. Oh shit, they actually do stuff though. Reduces stamina burn. So clothes might be just being bought for stats, not style. Alright, let's just buy shit. I know how to use this. This is where I equip. Do I need to talk to random people? Like, do I get free shit if I talk to random people? Well, there's a lot of random people to talk to. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go just buy all the shit first, and then we'll go and equip what we want to. I don't know how to leave. I bet you the arrow shows me how to get out, yeah. It's my quest is for the desert. Lack 2 hit shots that are susceptible to wind. Sharply curves a shot to the right if playing right-handed, or to the left if playing left-handed. Reduces stamina burn during special dashes. Reduces speed loss on inclines. I think we're going with the pink outfit. How about a bag that lets me hold more clubs but doesn't slow me down? That'd be cool. Okay, I don't think I can buy everything here. Oh, maybe I could. Maybe I can. There's not that much here. Change control and bunkers. So to win, but hits harder. Low trajectory shots that can bounce out of bunkers. I think that's probably the most important. Okay, I think I have all the clubs. So now I need to go to the equip guy, which would be this one. Okay, so by default, we have a driver. See from the caddy as a starter club, generates top spin. Well, let's just do the top spin one. It's probably just better. Then I have a 3 wedge. Starter club hits low trajectory shots that can skim across water. Hits low trajectory shots that can bounce out of bunkers. See, I don't know if I want low trajectory like all the time though. I'm just gonna keep the starter. Receive from the caddy as a club. It hits the shots that are highly susceptible to win. You know what? Give me the low trajectory. If anything, I'll just use the mushroom driver and hit it less. Just won't hit it as hard if that's the case. This can actually save me if there's like a bunker nearby. Alright, and then these we don't use. Alright, I have a 3H. Hit shot less one but control. Bullet bills. I think we're okay with the regular clubs. And we got the 5Hs. Curves. Don't really care about the curve. I like hitting it straight more than anything. We have a 6 iron. So only 6 irons still. Most of these are all starters. Just we don't have too many different irons. We have 2 boomerang ones, though they're way low. I'm assuming this and this are the same, but this one actually helps me better in bunkers. But in like when it comes to rough and stuff, I don't think it would matter. Deep rough and mud. We don't go in deep rough or mud. Alright, let's try this set. And I hit the wrong toad. Bronze confirmed. Predator round confirmed. Keep an eye on your water. Keep an eye on your water. Complete the 3 holes before it runs out. Oh, we gotta be hydrated. Here's how speed golf works at Balmy Dunes. Folks here in the desert love seeing how fast they can play while staying hydrated only from water they carry along. But when this heat wave going on, you're going out there too. If you're out there too long, we've got to pull you off the course for safety reasons. You've got to prove that you can get to the oasis fast enough. If not, practice rounds only. To get a feel for how we run at Balmy Dunes, why don't you take a small water bottle and play 3 holes for starters? Did I hear that right? You need a water bottle for some practice? Here, I got you. Mini water bottle. That bottle is just the right size for 3 holes, but if it runs out, it's game over, so keep an eye on it. Okay. Does that mean I have to like watch my stamina when I like run around? Your water will slowly deplete over time. If it runs out, you'll pass out. 50% water. Here's my mushroom driver. It looks pretty sick. Winds to the right, 140-ish. Okay. Let's do it like this. That is a big curve. Oh, did I hit the pokey? The fuck? I thought it was gonna be way further than that. That sucked. It's like we gotta put uphill. Yep. Uphill and a lot to the right. Let's go like there. Nope, didn't curve as much. We're rusty. Yep, we got a bogey.
Ready?
9-hour win. Wait, this is my bunker wedge. Just go to the driver. Just hit it way less. Looks like it's downhill. I'm gonna put a lot of backspin on this one.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Still rolling.
Birdie.
Long ass putt. Fuck.
Nice par.
I think we got enough time.
Ready?
Question is, will I hit the tree? What if we go straight to the hole? What if I grab my bunker, this one, and we go through the sand? I wonder if it's possible. Let's try it. Bounce? Oh, it's waste area. It's not bunker area. It's different. I mean, it doesn't seem like it was a terrible idea. So what is this? That's just my regular iron. Is it better to use my... No, I don't think it's better. What if I special shot this?
Nice on. Birdie.
Yeah.
Nice birdie.
So there's probably a good club for Wasteland.
Nice.
I think if nothing's going down, we just want more power. Or at least, or if there's like a double stat chance. Hey, you did it. Nice work managing your water supply. You're ready for 9 holes. Just visit the front desk when you feel like giving it a try. Alright, let's go. Finished practice round, which means you're ready for 9 holes of speed golf training. You want to give it a shot? Hell yeah, you're all set. We tee off at dawn. It's way too hot during the day. Feel free to rest up in the launch until it's time to play. It's tea time. Around here, speed golf training involves completing 9 holes before you run out of water. No refills are allowed. If you run out of water, that's the end of the round, so keep a close eye on it. Of course, a member of our staff will always be close at hand. If you run into trouble, you'll be safe. But there's nothing worse than running out of water partway through a great round, so do your best to manage your water carefully. I think that's it. Go ahead and make your way to the tee. How far are you, Vinny? Are you in the dunes yet? Tea time? Yes, tea time. Exactly what I was thinking too. How you doing, Rainbow?
Ready?
Alright, we're gonna make this ball roll. Oh, Toad's here.
Nice shot.
That's my safety. I'm also rolling. Oh no, I'm in the rough. It's okay. We can get out of this. We'll go a little bit this way and then we'll make a curve. No, the ball didn't stop rolling.
Birdie. Nice talk.
How you been, Rainbow? How's life? You're in the first tourney? Oh, you didn't get too far yet, huh?
Ready?
Or at least I'll have the maps. We'll have to try online later. Alright, so this is a one hit court. Wind is 9. We'll go a little this way, and then we'll hit it like bam.
Nice shot.
Oh, I wasn't using my driver. I was using the sand wedge thingy. I gotta watch what club I'm actually using now. That would be quite weird ones. We still made it across, but damn. You gotta be kidding me. That sucked. You been sick? Just chilling with your cat right now? Ah, why you sick? It's summer. You can't be sick for summer. How was your 4th?
Ready?
I want to try to go through the trees this time. I don't even know. I think I'm actually just gonna go over here. Play it safe. The Toad always does like double jumps. It's weird. Alright, we got a little bend here, so we gotta go to the left. Probably hit it pretty full here.
Nice on.
I keep getting these really far putts. I'm not a fan.
Birdie.
Thinking there. Turn! Dang it.
Nice par.
Alright, we parred at least. You hung with Crystal and could see some of the fireworks from downtown. Our window was hers. It's pretty good. I hung out with a couple roommates. Roommates and work co-workers. It was pretty fun.
Ready?
Um, Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I think it's time to use special here. Get us in a better spot. Yeah. Wham! Oh! I just skimmed it.
Birdie.
Alright, we got birdie. Made up our bogey. Press A during a putt to change the putt type. Why? No, I've seen that. Usually the default one they give you is the right one. You usually never want to change it. Unless you're like in the rough and you're trying to putt or something. It's just some weird shit.
Nice shot.
Did I hit the pokey? I did. Still in fairway though. Still look like we're in a really good spot. I'm just really down a hill. I'm on a hill right now. Oh wow. I guess I should have put backspin on this. Well, we got the sand wedge, so we should be okay.
Nice.
This is for par, right? Yeah. Dang it, we're rusty. I like forgot how much curve ball is gonna do. You do have the game, what? Oh. Yeah, Vinny's internet is good. Later, we're probably gonna try to play together. I got to play a game with Mike earlier this week. It was really fun.
Nice shot. Nice on.
This looks like a good birdie putt.
Birdie.
Bam!
Nice birdie.
Oh my. He needs help. We're about to hit 50% water, and we're only got 2 more holes. 3 more holes, so not too bad. Do I special? I do. We're going for the long. We're going all the way that way. Oh, it's like quicksand. Can I get out? How do I get out of here? Oh my, what did I do? Do I jump? Oh, I have to jump. Okay, let's do it like this.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
Dang it, it cranked even more harder than I thought it was going to. Par.
Nice par.
Oh my. Are you guys gonna get the new Mario Party? The looks pretty good actually. With the most popular games and stuff like that.
Nice shot.
Nine miles per hour. And we're gonna put some backspin on this one.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
That was good. Bam.
Nice birdie.
Oh, you don't have a Switch yet? If you're gonna use the, well, I don't know how much more price the new Switch is, but if you're gonna play handheld more than not, I would recommend probably the OLED that they just announced. Do I try to go through the statues? What's the win? Okay, does it let me? It's really not really. I really don't want to actually.
Nice shot.
Should I get the game or the new Switch? Is this, that's actual sand, right? I kind of want to, I trying to see if this works with my sand club. Let's go for it.
Nice shot.
Oh my god, it worked. I got pretty far. Further than I thought I was going to. I'm still in the rough though. It's like right there.
Nice approach.
Watch out, Toad.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
So the Wii U, I like the Wii U. I think Wii U is probably like One of the better Nintendo systems.
Nice.
I wish they did more stuff. Like when I first got my Wii U, it came out with Nintendo Land. I really liked Nintendo Land, where it did for like 4 people versus the person holding the tablet mini games. I thought that was like an awesome idea, but they never really like took it and did anything with it after Nintendo Land. Mario Maker? That's not 4 people versus the screen though. Like it was literally like the tablet guy was the bad guy, and then you had the 4 people with their Wiimotes that would basically burst you basically. You finished the Balmy Dunes front 9 in this heat. You're amazing. Yeah, golfing here is no joke. Ask me how I know that staying hydrated is important. I've never been able to finish the first 9 holes. You're on another level. It takes guts to even start a round in this heat, let alone finish. You're a legend. We can stop talking about the heat now. It's making me even more uncomfortable. I knew I should have worn my short sleeve suit. Anyway, yeah, congrats again, but I don't think even you can play the back 9 right now. It's just totally impassable. Go talk to Toad in the front desk for more info, and bring me an ice water, would ya? Meow, meow, meow. Registration is open for the back 9, but you can't get past the 14th hole right now due to all the flooding. It's a real shame, as hole 15 features this course's signature view. If you want to get some practice in, registration is open for speed golf. It's in the Rocky Mountains, which aren't as hot as the front 9, but still a time limit. Want to give it a shot? Hell yeah. Registration is all set. Head to the gate when ready. All right. Actually, the Wii U Mario game, like the adventure one with the 8 worlds and shit, I think that kind of introduced crowd control. Because you could have the tablet guy make platforms for the other 4 players, and you could actually like mess with them if you want, fuck with them. The challenge has a time limit for each set of 3 holes. If time runs out, you will fail the challenge.
Ready?
11 minutes for 3 holes. There's a lot of pokies. I'm probably gonna hit that one in the back there. Oh my god, the win.
Nice shot.
Penalty. Oh, I fell in. That sucks. Switch to the driver here and go. We're gonna curve this ball hard. I could just run into them. That was a good hit.
Nice par.
If it wasn't for the penalty, it would have been a birdie.
Ready?
I used 3 minutes in that course.
Nice shot.
Wow, I didn't get up there.
Nice par.
I feel like I switched my clubs and I'm playing worse. I feel like I should just go back to the starter clubs. I hope I make this. I'm using this. Go up. That's not good. That doesn't look good at all. I think I made it though. It like just made it above everything. How do you do the triple jump? I don't know how to do it. Oops. Bonker. How did I not make it over to the green? Ugh.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
You kidding me? That was in.
Nice putt.
I don't have a lot of time to do this last hole. I got a minute 30 seconds. Oh, I only need to do those 2 holes? Okay. Oh no, we do it.
Ready?
Oh, the time resets for every hole. Oh, I thought it was total time. How did I not get in that hole? I'm upset at that one. That was totally in. I'm afraid to hit the statues here.
Nice shot.
I mean, not statues, the bridge rock pillar formation here, but I didn't hit it, so we're good. A little bit over the hole and into the rough. I think I gotta start using backspin. I think my ball keeps rolling like a lot farther than I want it to. Go in. Ah, bitch.
Nice putt. Ready? Nice shot.
You're like a perfect. Actually, I think I might special here. I don't think wind affects special. So if I aim it right at the hole, we should be good. What was that? My special sucks. It doesn't make the ball go up at all.
Nice shot.
That wind's gonna take that ball. Yeah, it did. Oh, this is not a good hole.
Nice.
Okay.
Bogey.
Power. Did I lose? It was like no celebration. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's the flooded area. Everyone keeps talking about it. Come on, let's take a closer look. Oh, do I have to power shot that rock? Wow, so this must be why the oasis on the front 9 is dried up. I wonder if we could somehow break through that rock that's blocking the water. Could we fix it? Your tee shots have gotten pretty powerful. Why don't you give it a shot? Even if it doesn't work, it'll be fun to see what happens. Oh, I don't putt it. Hey. Hey, over there, over there. Hey pal, did you just break that giant rock with a driver's shot? That's the wildest thing I've ever seen, and I'm a pro golf instructor. I mean, I've seen some powerful shots in my day, but that takes the cake and smashes it into a billion pieces just like that rock. You're a force of nature, pal. Wish I could use that energy like that. Anyway, now that the water is flowing, things can get back to normal. Everyone back at Balmer Dunes is gonna be thrilled. We can open up the road again and everything I gotta tell them. That was great. Now everyone can play Balmy Dunes the way it was intended. I gotta spread the word that all 18 holes are back open. I'm guessing I'm gonna play the last 9 one more time. The course is finally back to normal thanks to you, Hankins. Everyone here is so happy. You'll always be our favorite golfer. I've got an update on you in the competition situation here at Balmy Dunes. It's good news. We still can't allow players to play a regular tournament. The heat would be too much for folks who aren't acclimated to it. But players like you who have already shown they can handle speed golf out here are eligible for an 18-hole speed golf challenge. We're calling it Speed Golf Badge Qualifier. Finish under the time limit and you'll get your silver badge. Oops. Alright, here we go. This is for the badge. All the rust hopefully is broken, and we are good. Oh, I hear you're aiming for a silver badge. It's hard to believe we were just at Ridge Rock Lake. When I got to town, all I kept hearing about was you busting up some huge rock and saving the oasis. You're a legend around here. We all started off as rookies, but you've left us in the dust. How utterly disappointing. I'm thinking about hanging out here for a while and getting good at speed golf. Point me toward the nearest squat rack. The Golf Association said we should train with someone who knows what they're doing. I hope you're up for it. Oh, come on, listen. We know you're the real deal. You're a beast. Just give us a chance, okay? Chuck is right. He knows when he sees it. You're a beast. Let's hit the course and get some training in. Train today, crush the competition tomorrow. I'm gonna be so ready for a real match. We're not training. This is for my badge. 11 mile per hour.
Nice shot.
This is gonna roll really past the thing here, I think.
Nice on.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Damn, Chuck just booted Boo out of the way.
Ready?
Alright, I learned my lesson. No special on this hole. They think it's time for you to specials.
Nice shot.
Oh my. I hit the hill. Alright, we made the fairway. Go in.
Nice par. Ready?
So now it's not a wasteland, it's water. So having the water skipper would be really good here. I think I could special here and I would be okay. Or not. I don't know, the special is bad.
Nice.
Oh, I guess I can't swim. Am I even playing for score?
Nice.
Or is it just timed?
Nice shot.
I don't get how my shots aren't making it to where the indicator keeps telling me they're supposed to go. What was that? That was dash. Stop.
Nice on. Birdie.
We in.
Nice birdie.
Where's the? So what part of the golf do you suck at? Is it the putting? Or what?
Ready?
I think putting is probably the hardest part.
Nice shot.
Oh. Ah, leave me alone! He's after me!
Nice on. Birdie.
Oh.
Nice par. Ready?
I'm just gonna use. Chuck's used special here. Oh, he didn't use special.
Nice shot.
Bam!
Nice birdie.
Big!
Nice.
What's the part of the golfing you suck at? Is it the putting? Or is it everything?
Ready?
Let me try special here as well. Again. You always overshoot. You know it shows the flag on your meter, right?
Nice shot. Nice on.
It's hard.
Birdie.
Like your timing with the button is hard, or what? Like you just don't know how to stop it on the flag or before the flag or whatever.
Nice birdie.
It always goes too far, too short. I think you guys mess with the spinning then, like top spins or back spins, or just start. If you see that it's going too far from where you're putting it, just start hitting it a little less or something like that.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
What? The ball stopped.
Birdie.
That's gonna crank. Not that hard though.
Nice par.
I don't even care that it goes to rough. I just like that it goes all the way across the sand like nothing. It almost made it to the fairway too. I'm not mad at the shot. It almost got me lined up for, I mean, eagle, technically.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice. Ready?
I don't think stats matter in this. This is literally just time attack. Oh my. I thought my special would have beat the pokey, but I guess not. The fuck, man. My special's awful. I like never gonna use it.
Nice shot.
I don't even know where this ball's really gonna go at this point. Hoping it goes. Okay, it's unfair. I'll take it.
Nice shot.
Alright, I was pretty close.
Nice par.
Well, that would have been a birdie also. Damn fucking pokey.
Ready?
So when you're going uphill, you want to overshoot. A little bit. Not hard, but over it.
Nice shot.
That might have been too high.
Nice on.
Oh, never mind. We look pretty good.
Birdie.
Easy.
Nice birdie.
Have you played golf games before?
Ready?
Please make it. I made it up. Ugh. Ugh. Going here again. Between 201, probably close to like here. Ah, I hit the bunker. That's bad. This would be really cool if I can hit this bridge, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to. I think it's just safer for me just to put on the green. Don't roll back in.
Nice.
Boo is frozen or stuck. Where is Boo? He's in front of me. Oh, he just reset. Now he's on stroke 4 all of a sudden. Okay.
Nice shot.
Too much backspin. I want to putt here though. I have faith in the putt. Crank! It ain't crank. Bogey? Oh well. Oh wow, look at that chipping.
Nice. Ready? Nice shot.
Oh, he almost hit me.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
Oh,
Nice birdie.
I think I was gonna make it.
Ready?
What are you doing in Mario Maker?
Nice shot.
Wow, that ball blasted. I swear. Wasn't supposed to go that far. Oh man, that's not good. Can I curve it over this? I'm gonna try a really curved shot here. This is dangerous. Don't try this. Ever. Oh! Oh, it was worth a shot. It got pretty far. Wasn't the worst shot. Wasn't the best either.
Nice on.
Still want time to. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. I keep forgetting it's just no points involved, but I think we're not doing bad points wise either. If it was points based, I'm like 3 minutes ahead on against them. So this hole here, you want severe backspin and you want to hit pretty short. I'm thinking like here maybe.
Nice shot.
I don't even get over there. I still can't believe the first day we played I got that hole in one. Like I'm never gonna get another one. Outside of putting. Putt. I hit that short and it still went too far. Fuck.
Nice dodge.
Hole in 2. No, we got a hole. Yeah, a hole in 3. What are you talking about? We got a hole in 1.
Nice.
On that like second course, I think, on the first day we played.
Ready?
Oh, this is the one where Mike went downhill and I decided to go uphill. I'm like, I'm staying up. I got the high ground, Anakin. Don't try it. That's what I did.
Nice shot.
And Mike suffered. This is the hole where I tied it up with Mike, I think, and then we went to Sun and Dev. Oh no, no, not topspin! Oh fuck, that ball's going across the green here. It's a pretty straight shot. Might be okay, actually. Oh, it curved on me.
Nice dodge.
I know.
Ready?
I don't know if so. Does that mean it passively does topspin, or do you have to? Does it just make your topspin even better when you do topspin? I've been trying to figure that out.
Nice shot.
I'm actually gonna crank this, I think.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that's enough, actually. Actually, not bad.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Dude, this is a full 18 holes. We're gonna gain like 3 levels off this. Do you like the complexity of this game? I don't think it's that complex. But not, yeah, I like it. There's a couple things to take in for. I mean, this is just golf in general, though. Like golf, there's always wind speed, elevation differences. The club thing I'm still getting used to because you didn't have like 80 clubs to work with. That's a new complex. And each clubs do some special things, which is kind of cool actually. I think it's a good thing. Once we dive deeper into it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, my ball cannot hit anything, and it's gonna just fall on its own. So that's a good special to use here. And it landed in a good spot. People aren't putting across this. Why? Because they don't got the sand skitter. I just don't know how to make this shot. I think we do it this way, and we curve it hard around this guy. Don't hit him. Fuck. That's really bad. Fringe. Well, that sucked. This is a putt? Or on green? Where the fuck is it? It's over 100 feet putt. I can't even see. It goes left and then it goes back to the right. And I'm going over a hill and shit. Let's go like here. If I make this, it's a miracle. It's pretty close though. This is a straight shot. We're getting used to trying to use the special clubs. They're tough. We did it! Nice. Prove special dash. We're about to lose everything. We can afford to lose some spin, I guess. I mean speed, so we'll dip here. Controller wants to go down. Oh, we get 2 speeds though. 2 speeds it is. Oh, and we get control. Oh, we get 2 for everything now. And then I'm gonna put more in stamina. That's a wonderful play. You really tamed this well, of course. I watched every hole, and with this performance on the books, I'm happy to report that you've earned a silver badge. This will open up new doors for you. Speaking of which, you're now cleared to play at the Wild Weather Woods, which has a reputation as a challenging course. I can't wait to see you do it. Alright. We gotta change the title. We're not in the dunes no more. We are in the woods. Golfing in the woods. Welcome to Wild Weather Woods. I'm sure you're aware that a silver badge is required to play at our course. We're hoping you to register for a round of golf. Very good. Might I take tiniest peek at your badge? Welcome. Head right in, Hampkins. Thank you. Oh, there's just one more thing. I'm sure you're aware of our clubhouse policy. You'll need to prove your skills on the courses before granting admission to it. So, in rain, your ball doesn't go as far. That's always been a thing in golf games. We'll see if this game does that. I think it's going to. Toodles, good luck. Rain makes your ball drop. We'll go to the shop first. Here? No. Who do I buy from you? No, these are my clubs. Oh, I can't use the shop until I do. You need to complete 3 holes in 2 over or better. Okay. We don't normally do speed golf or cross-country golf or anything like that. Here, Wild Weather Woods is too wet. You'll also find quite a few puddles out there. Especially these days, I'm afraid that landing in one counts as a penalty. So rather than bombing it long every time, I recommend taking shorter, more strategic shots, using clubs like a 5-wood or a 6 hybrid. Okay, well, let's get rid of the bunker club. Water. We can try the water one. instead. They said a 6 hybrid. Where's a 6 hybrid over here? But I think I have one. I'm not using it though. I'm using a 3 hybrid instead. Alright, let's bring the 6 hybrid and we'll get rid of let's get rid of our 6 iron, I guess. Gonna swap out the clubs? Yep, we did. We swapped out one of them. So we gotta do two or better. Is it +2 better or -2? I think it's at +2 or better. So there's no double bogeys and we're okay. This hall looks nice.
Ready?
It's windy though. Wind is pretty strong here. Let's go like there.
Nice shot.
Putting downhill, so you want to keep. Well, the rain's gonna slow it down, so we could probably just hit it normal. It'll be okay. I'm gonna go pretty far left here because of the wind. Look at the rain with the wind. Looks like it's fucking like chucking snowballs or something. Like hailing. Okay. Probably gonna need some spin on this too. A little bit. I guess the rain doesn't stop your ball as much as I thought it would. So now we got this longest putt we gotta deal with. Never mind, we're teeing it out here. The hill looks like it goes to the right actually. I think I'm gonna just put it like here. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. There's one bogey. Yeah. So I think the rain really affects putting more than anything, maybe. Cause there wasn't even blue.
Ready?
Wind is forward here. About the same elevation. I think we use special here. I don't know if my special is affected by wind or not. And go down. Down.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Ah! A bitch.
Nice on. Ready?
Are you gonna play the new Tony Hawk golf game? What? Or the Tony Hawk golf game? Sounds dumb. Tony Hawk is a skateboarder. That's why, not a golfer.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm in an electric zone, apparently. So 168 is the green. I don't even think I can hit 168. This is closer. Roll up. Roll to the green. It's not gonna roll to the green. Yikes. He be golfing. He's not a golfer. Is he in the pro tour? Well, it's a +2 or better, right?
Nice putt.
That's better.
Nice.
Okay.
It's been a while since we put anything in the power. I feel like I want to go in the power. After next few stats, we'll go power, I guess.
Yay.
So now we can use the new shop. Hits shots that are unaffected by rain. There you go. The cheap driver. Cheap driver looks sick. Hits crisp flow trajectory shots out of the waste areas. So there's the waste driver. Or wood, I should say. Prevents being shot by lightning. Prevents being shot by lightning. Increases control when hitting out of a waste area. Reduces lightning damage and effects. Speed loss and deep rough. Interesting. Oh, that's for running. Allows you to use your... I already got the golf watch stuff. How much money do I got? So I can buy 3,000, 4,200, 5,000. I can buy all the clubs, I think. Alright, so go back to this guy here. And we're actually gonna get rid of the mushroom driver and use the cheap driver. And then we have the water shotter, the water green shell. I haven't even seen waste area on this map yet. I don't know how much waste area there is on this map. It seems like there's more water to me. Highly susceptible to wind. Does that mean that means the wind is gonna take my ball across the universe, or is that resistance to wind? I forget what that word means. And it's gonna make the wind take my ball across the universe. Okay, that's what I thought. We're gonna hit it, and it's gonna go all the way to Africa. I don't know how bad lightning is either. I guess we're only using the starter one. Might as well use the prevents being shot by lightning. Why not? Golfing in a storm. I have a 9 iron and I have a curver. I don't care about the curved ones. Makes it easier to control shots out of deep rough. Do I use the piranha plant approach wedge? PD piranha pitching wedge. It's PD piranhas. I mean, I don't know. I kind of dig sand wedges. I don't know if I want an approach wedge. I mean, I don't think there's any sand in this course. Maybe. So I guess we'll try the approach wedge. We got the one. We got the one. We have the 6 hybrid that can't get hit by lightning. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and get a drink, and we will continue. Am I using a 9 iron? I'll go check. Iron. I am using the starter one, and I have a resistant one. No, I don't. I only have curver ones. I only have boomerang ones. Ew, look at that. Look at the club itself, though. Ew, look at that. That's not a. That's an 8, not a 9. Fuck it. I'll try it though. We won't need a 9. But look at the bent. It looks horrible. How do you fucking hit with this thing? Yeah. Alright. Play around a speed golf training. Nine holes, let's go. I'm really bad on this not soda diet right now. I was trying to not drink soda again, but I drank water for so long. I'm so bored of water. You're unable to complete 9 holes within the time limit, you will fail this challenge. So it's just a race, no score. Look at the cheap cheap. I like this club. Now, how badly is it not affected by rain? That's a lot of fucking wind though. Whoa, whoa, what is this? Whoa, what the fuck's going on? My dash is a ballerina dance now. Oh no, I'm in the rough. We need to hit it at least 170. If I upgrade, I need to hit it 90. It's between 90, about 60, closer. We'll hit like halfway here. It should be closer. I think this is better. Oh, this is my skitter. I can't use this. I guess we're going driver.
Nice on. Birdie.
Dude, that rain is terrible. I overshot that.
Nice on.
Oh, am I racing Toad? Shit. He's 1 minute ahead of me. Or 1 second ahead of me.
Ready?
That is some wind. I'm doing mine too. I want to go about 220. No, I hit it too hard. I was staring at his fucking mushroom that was right in front of my face.
Nice on.
Fuck. I guess I didn't overshoot that much. The rain stopped, did get it stopping me. I think I'm gonna hit this pretty straight, actually. I'm gonna hit this fucking hard. Go here. Awesome.
Nice birdie.
Boom.
Ready?
That's why you can't golf? Because it's confusing? What was confusing about that shot? We want top spin.
Nice shot.
Oh. Because I forgot to take in the factor of the rain. I took in the factor of the wind, which I don't think specials are affected by wind. So it ended up being pretty decent because of the rain. Always it would have like totally rolled way over. Well, I need to use my 8 iron. It's not affected by lightning. Or my 6 hybrid. Let's see. So out of this, I can only get like 100 and I can only hit about 100-ish, 120-ish. Or if I use my 6 hybrid, I can still go 147. So this is actually better to go down a club. So now this is confusing when there's different stat clubs. That's more complex than normal.
Nice shot.
Oh, that wind's gonna take my ball. It looks like the hill on the green is pretty flat where the flag is. I want to just hit it like this.
Ready? Nice shot.
My character jumps over coins. Oh, get away from me, bitch. They want me to use my water skitter? I don't think that's the right club. I don't know if I can make that. I think I gotta go over this tree or try to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go over the tree either. Alright, we're gonna try to go make this gap, even though the rain is pretty harsh. Let's just go.
Nice shot.
Let's go. Please make it. Okay, we definitely made it across the gap, at least. I'm in rough, though. Going down. Hill. Let's go, like, right on the flag with some backspin.
Nice approach. Birdie.
I'm dumb. I keep forgetting to take the rain into factor.
Nice top.
I saw the red. I'm like, oh, it's downhill. It's going to increase its speed as it goes. But then I totally fucked up. Is he ahead of me? What the fuck?
Ready? Nice shot.
Cool, we're not affected by lightning. I'm gonna curve my shot here, actually. I think. Because of the tree. Gotta hit this one hard. Let's go like there. Still not enough. Needed it way harder.
Nice top. Ready?
We're heading down elevation a little bit with some wind here. It's like there. And then backspin here.
Nice shot.
No. It's not really, it doesn't really look like it's really rough, but. Ugh. Even if I hit this full, I don't think it's gonna make it. I think I need to change the shot. Yeah, I think I gotta use this one. It's like 30 feet, not gonna be enough. I wanna go like in between 30 and 50. So 30 is like about there. So I wanna go like right here, I guess. Like right there. It's good speed, but not enough curve. I mean, too much of a curve.
Bogey.
I need to make up some time now.
Ready?
I had to change the type of putt that time. I wouldn't have made it with the full bar on that type that they were giving me. How the fuck did my shot go way over there? Oh, I'm still on green. Okay, never mind. Alright, I lied. I'm on rough. We're fine though. I'm gonna have to hit it like pretty full though, I think.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice birdie.
So now I get, even though I took a minute 8 with 3 strokes, because he had more strokes, he gets more time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So he's beat me by 10 seconds. 2 holes left.
Ready? Nice shot.
Ah! Okay, it's gonna curve a little, but the wind will make it come back, I think. So then we can just hit it kind of straight at it. And hit it. Hit it we want to hit it hard, actually. I think I might want to use a bit. I'm gonna top spin. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice shot.
Stop rolling. Maybe a little bit more. All right, we hit this fucking hard. Like here. Fuck.
Nice car.
All right, I get 2 strokes on him. I think I get a whole minute on him, so I should be ahead now. It wasn't a whole minute, it was like 40 seconds more, but 20 seconds ahead now. So we just gotta put this, we just gotta do this one fast. I win as long as I get in the hole faster than him, pretty much. So I don't think he's gonna do less strikes.
Nice shot.
Or less strokes, I mean. I missed the fucking heart. Wind's gonna be down here. It's gonna go right a little bit. So it should be okay.
Nice shot.
Slow down, Toad. Fuck, he's like right next to the fucking hole too.
Nice on.
No, I passed it. Hurry up.
Birdie.
How? How did I run out of time? How? He wasn't done putting either. I don't understand. What's up, Drowned King Christian? He was literally a second ahead of me, and he didn't run out of time. Did we run out of total time?
Fair.
That's BS. Alright, let's get power. And let's get some more spin, I guess. We should really work on that, I guess. Alright, well, we gotta replay 9 holes. I wasn't fast enough. Why does it want me to come back in here? You have to re-register? Oh. Welcome back. I'm afraid we still don't have any tournaments on the schedule due to the weather. However, management has informed me that we can accommodate speed golf on the front 9. I just gotta re-register, okay. Well, damn. Okay, we'll go faster. Guess I was taking too long.
Ready?
Yeah, I guess don't worry about score too much. Don't go past the ball.
Nice shot.
Mine rough. Damn it. Go in. Bitch.
Nice par.
Where was he going with that shot? I was confused with that. Alright, speedrunning mode. I need to not go in the water.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Alright. Damn, Toad, you're sucking. He's already at 7 minutes. He was doing way better last time.
Ready?
I guess if I go fast, he gets like under pressure or something.
Nice shot.
Ugh. You need the wind to help me on this one. I got way too much curve. That definitely is. Don't stop curving. Stop it. Oh, I made it. And I got penalized. Fuck. Where's Toad? He finished? Oh, he's still going. He's gonna bogey too, so. Yeah, I think everything's okay.
Ready?
Yeah, Toad must be like sponsored by like Nike Airs or something. He jumps up way too much.
Nice shot.
We're going for it.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's my skipper. Shit. Oh, we made it. I don't know if I'm good. I didn't realize what club I was using. What? My water skipper. It's actually not bad, honestly. I don't even care. I'm just glad it made the gap.
Nice approach. Birdie.
Fuck. It wasn't enough downhill. It was too wet.
Ready?
Wind is to the left.
Nice shot.
Right in electric area. I think it's gonna let me use my electric clubs though, so we should be okay. I don't think the hole's that far. Yeah, we're good. I kind of want a special here. Oh, he's already specialing. Do I special? I'm specialing. And then let's go around the flag. Knocked his ball way out of the way. Because I'm a jerk. And then we're right next to the flag. We're good.
Birdie.
Oh, he almost chipped in.
Ready?
Wind is this way, and we're good.
Nice shot.
And even with backspin, I still went into the rough. Nope.
Oh.
We got like 3 minutes on him.
Ready? shot.
I'm downhill. Not that. This shot might be weird. I think we are actually okay. I can do a curve shot here actually, just to make this a little better. I only need like a 1 curve. I'll try and clear this lake. No, I lied. I don't want to try and clear it no more.
Nice on. Birdie.
It's pretty straight. Just hit it hard. I just need to switch clubs there. Fuck.
Nice on. Ready? Nice shot.
Don't hit my ball out of bounds. Oh, he's only going right here. He's not going that far. It's my water skimmer. Okay, so we just don't need to hit it.
Nice shot. Nice
Pretty,
on.
yeah, that's pretty good to me. I'm going uphill.
Birdie.
Switch clubs. Go about here. Fuck.
Nice par.
Alright, we got this. We have like 7 minutes.
Ready?
6:43. My heart.
Nice shot.
Don't hit the tree. Hit the tree. I wanted to do 1 level up, but I accidentally did 2. Fuck. $86. Let's do it like this. Ooh, that was looking pretty good.
Nice.
It rolled further.
Nice par.
Alright, we did it.
Nice.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's do... I don't want to lose control. Man, stop lowering my stats. We can lose a speed. It's fine. I'm gonna do more spin. I think spin helps in the rain a little bit more. Nice, Hampkins, you passed. The weather may have been nasty, but you played great. I bet you'll find a warm welcome in the clubhouse from now on. By the way, there's a coach who hangs out in the practice area at Wild Weather Woods and teaches a unique shot. Given your recent results, I think they've been keen to teach you a thing or two. You should pay them a visit. You're looking to learn about lob shots? I heard that you did pretty well for yourself at speed golf training, so you're ready to add the lob to your bag of tricks. I'll even let you borrow my lob wedge. So are you ready? Sure. Alright, the way you want to get set up for a lob is press the square button to get in the right stance. Just make sure you have the lob wedge selected and shoot your shot. The wide stance allows for the club to strike the ball with an open face, sending it high in the air. There you go. The stance is looking good. Keep in mind that the higher your shot flies, the less it will roll, and the more the wind will affect it. Okay. That's about it for the basics. Now let's try to get the 3 at target, other side of those trees, and land a shot. Okay. So do I even need to put an up spin on this or no? It's 50's full, so we need to go like half, almost half. Somewhere in here. Oh, lob shots you don't. No, you suck. Too hard. Lob shots you don't have to do an accuracy shot. Oh, no, you do. Oh, I'm not in lob shot mode. No, I am. Come in and let me do that the second time. The first time. Oh, there's different lob shots, I think. So that one I don't have to do it for. I'm confused.
Good.
Okay.
So this is standard shot, this is lob shot. Okay, I get it. And I'm not gonna make it.
Too bad.
That was way further.
Good.
Okay.
So I don't think you can curve a lob shot. But for science. No, you can't.
Good. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I can get my speed back. Fuck yeah. Gorgeous. Those were real beauties. I hope you find that type of shot useful if you're ever in a pinch. Nothing like it when you've got trees in the way. Did he give me his... Oh, I have to go obtain the lob wedge. Where are you sending me? All the way back? Because we're going all the way back to get the club. You already know the basics of lob shots, yes? Yes. I see, lob shots are the best. Are they not? Answer carefully. That is the correct answer, and your reward? One of my own legendary lob wedges. Take it without guilt. I have others, do not ask how many.
Yay!
Well, now that you have your very own lob wedge, there's someone else you should see. Will you make a pilgrimage to Master Duff? Sure. Very well, you're going to need a letter of recommendation. I suppose I can provide you with one. I'm afraid I can't provide his exact location. It's mysterious like that, but try looking at the Balmy Dunes practicing. If you learn from him, I'm sure new paths will open up for you. Bright, shiny paths lined with sparkling lob wedges. Learn the way of the Duff. Does my arrow actually know where he is, or do I just look? Well, it looks like the arrow knows where to go. Doggy, what's up? What's this? You have a letter of recommendation from Master Lob? Let me verify this authenticity. I see. Yes, So you have some familiarity with the lob shots, but you are about to learn just how much there is yet to learn. Do you wish to learn the way of the Duff? Let's go. I see. Let me consider this. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to put you through a simple test. We'll see if you got the right stuff for the way of the Duff. Follow me. Is this a new game? We're like... I don't know, it seems to me like we might be like halfway-ish through it now. We're like 3-star, 4-star? I think we're a 4-star me now. To learn the way of the Duff, one must master impact timing. That is, the art of timing the precise moment your club strikes the ball. You will learn this from now. Land 3 shots within the pot on top of the stone eye in front of you. Let the Duff gauge be your guide. When the circles align, quickly take your shot for maximum duffage. And keep in mind that when hitting high, you should swing hard and aim a bit beyond your target, right? Knew that one. The Duff gauge. So we got a lob shot, already in lob shot mode. So you gotta hit it a little bit further. Oh, okay, I see now. Wait, I didn't know what it looked like. Okay, there we go. Oh,
Too bad.
it's weird to look down there. All right. We're in. It's gonna curve a little bit. Fuck. Too hard.
Too bad. Good.
Fuck.
Too bad.
Twitting Bing. How you doing, man?
Good.
Well done. My marvelous lob shots, but we can go even higher. Oh, I assure you that you can. Press the square button again to get into the wider stance. Prepared a super lob shot. Let's land 3 more right in the same place inside the pot on top of the stone eye. Alright, it's a super lob shot. It's already switched my club for me? Yeah, it has. Damn.
Good. Good.
I think it's still a straight shot. No, not enough power. Have you played Mario 64?
Good.
Yeah. I played Mario 64 back in the day. A lot. You're amazing. Go, go, go. You can do it. Thanks, man. I love Mario Golf 64. If that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about collecting stars? For you, you have to accomplish this feat so quickly. You are already strong with the duff. All that remains is to teach you the true and the final way of the duff. Don't even think about the ball or how much power to use. This is way of the duff. Take your stance and place your trust in the way of the duff. Now perform another swing, paying close attention to the duff gauge. Trust your training, match the timing, and duff it with power. Power! I missed. Not perfect. It wants me to do a perfect one, right? Yes, you have done it. What a glorious blast shot out of the sand, executed to perfection via the duff gauge. You can imagine how much a shot might serve you well in the course, can you not? So, with sand wedges, you want to lob shot them? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I can feel that you are already you're one with the way of the duff. You, my friend, are destined for greatness. I can see now that Master Lob was not exaggerating in the letter of recommendation he wrote for you. I hope the techniques you've learned will serve you well. The lob shot will get you out of the bunkers, and the blast shot, well, I'm sure it will come in handy at just the right moment. Stay strong in the way of the duff. The blast shot is probably for the story. You slammed your knee on a pole once? Ow. I look forward to your success, Hamkins.
Nice.
Nice. What were you doing that you slammed it on the pole? Were you running?
Get up on the hydrant's back!
Were you skateboarding or something? No, I accidentally just put straight into power. Undo. Controls got to go down. We'll let it go down. Let's get power. Twitting bang. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Talk to your coach about your lob shots. So those lobs, do I need a special club? Or do I just have that automatically? We gotta figure that out. Greetings the greetings. Welcome, man. Are we going back to the forest? Oh, we are. Coach, what up, bro? Hey, it's Hamkins, right? I showed you a thing or two about lob shots. Did you manage to track down Master Lob? Good gravy. Is that a lob wedge? Did Master Lob give that to you? You must have really impressed him. You're a talented golfer who also puts in the work. Those two unusual gentlemen with the mustaches, however, have disrespected the club's strict rule prohibiting showboating, and they have yet to play so much as a single hole of golf. Wario and Waluigi are here. There's a road between the front and back 9 that leads right to the statue. Sounds like they've been making a lot of noise in that area. Some of the noise may have been the sound of them being struck by lightning. There's a reason our members don't visit that area. Alright, let's go. You play other games too? Oh, you have no idea, bro. I play everything. I'm a huge variety streamer at the moment. As soon as we finish this, I don't even know what's next. Mario Kart? Yeah, we played Mario Kart way back in the day. I'm waiting for a new Mario Kart. Mario Kart 69? Nope, never played that one. Sounds kind of great. Did you feel that? Did that lightning guy zap us again? quit with the zapping, buddy. I feel so drained every time it happens. Yeah, what did we ever do to him? If we ever find him in person, I'm gonna be... Yeah, and we got my energy back. Even it takes all my energy to do it. That's the spirit. We're gonna get that lightning sword one way or another. Get amped. I'm trying. It's hard to do stuff without energy. Come on, let's go back to the clubhouse for now. Welcome, brave golfer. Do not be alarmed. You have reached my domain. If you pass the 3 great trials, you shall earn my power. Ready or not, the trial begins now. First, the trial of distance. You must land 3 consecutive lightning orbs within the targets to pass. Okay. The plot. We got the golf god. Zeus is training us right now, or testing us. So I have electric ball shot now. Let's see. So I don't know. I guess there's no wind. But there's still rain, so my ball isn't gonna go as far. But we still want to crank this to like here. Oh, elevation might be a thing. It still might make it though. Cool. Okay, we got the long one. So this one's about... What if I just lower my shots? And then we go... Elevation's a little bit up. So we want to go... Let's go one more. But not hit it full. We'll hit it like... A little bit less. Hit it like... Here. Yeah, that might be too far. Fuck. Stop, stop! Yes! Golf Jesus talk. Let's smited for sure. Let's go 120. And we want to hit it 3/4. Or like here. Oh, you become famous one day? I don't know about famous. I just want to be able to do this for a living. Once that happens, I'm good. Wait, did I fail? Or did it give me 3 new spots? I think I failed. Did it roll off the hill? Is that what happened? Crap. Alright, the first one's the hardest.
Good.
You're amazing. Thanks, Megan. Appreciate it. Alright.
Good.
2 out of 3. Alright, last one. About here. And about here. And we're good. Alright.
Nice.
So distance trial complete. We're about to lose speed and spin. Let's save the spin and put a point in it. You're gonna be my biggest fan. You're gonna be competing with Vinny. Vinny is gonna fight you on that one. Impressive. You may embark upon the second great trial. Come make your way along the path. All right, Zeus, let's go. Maybe it'll be like Sparks from Paper Mario. Maybe it's him training me. Or Zap, or whatever his name was. To attempt the next great trial, you must possess a love wedge. We have one of those. It's not equipped, though. Does this let me do it? I have to equip it. I think I have to go back to equip it. Can I equip it? Oh, cool. I can do it here. Alright, so lob wedge is what? Down here? Allows you to lob shots. So let's just get rid of our approach, maybe? Behold the trial of Loft. You must hit 3 consecutive shots over the wall of water and land within the targets. Alright. Oh. Interesting. This game's getting cool. Okay. Do we need super lob? I think we might need super lob. Oh, there's like even... Is this Bane? Let's go, we'll go left first. Ah, super lob actually don't work here. So we need regular lob. 50, we can go pretty full here. Fuck. And burn. Dang it, I suck. My timing's ass. Alright, round 2. Round 3, I mean. Third time's the charm. There we go.
Good.
How do you do it? You hit square. Well, I use PlayStation controller, so you use the button on the left of your main button. Whatever controller you're using to play. To go to lob shot, and then you just gotta time it and make sure your circle is in the circle.
Good.
We can super lodge this one. 34 full blast. Perfect lob.
Good. Nice.
That first one, I was just hustling you guys. Wonderful, you are ready for the third and final great trial. Come closer. Who's that a statue of? Looks like a knight. It doesn't even look like a Mario character. I don't know any knights in Mario. Behind the trial of timing, you must wield dove shots and deflect 3 of my lightning attacks before time runs out. Deflect? What do you mean by that? On guard. Oh, we got a golf balls? Golf boss. How do I golf? Hold down to dash. My how do I deflect a shot? Oh. What do I do here? Oh, maybe now I run over here and do it. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna hit it back at him. I get it. I get it. The boss music slaps. Banger. Alright, so it makes 3. And I'm gonna deflect it back at him. Got him. Okay, so this is probably our best spot here. Alright, next GDQ. This game's gonna be there. How fast do you think they're gonna beat it? Run!
Nice.
Okay.
Not only did we beat him when we took his money. Stole Odin's, or whoever this guy's name, lunch money. Incredibly, incredible. You have proven yourself worthy of my power.
Yay!
You got the lightning sword. Uh-oh. Look, the little weasel got it before we could. I can feel its power from here. Hey, pal, what you gonna do with that old thing? It's probably worthless, you know? He's right, champ. Do you even know how to use a sword? You ain't thinking of swinging it around like a golf club, are you? Yeah, swords are dangerous, especially that one, seeing as it can summon thunderclouds and lightning straight out of the sky. I heard that you can use that thing to fill the whole sky with clouds, even on a sunny day. Wait, but that means it's just the thing we need to find the treasure. Wow, Luigi, quit saying stuff out loud. Wario, you worry too much. We're gonna have the last laugh. That wasn't it. There's more where that came from. See? Bah, well, I think the person with the sword tuned out a while back, so we're good. We'll see you later, pal. Keep that sword safe and full of lightning for us. Pardon me, I am not accustomed to being bested. I had to collect myself for a moment. Where were we? Ah, yes. You have passed the great trials.
Oh.
And you've proven your strength. And revealed a heart that is noble and just. I have long awaited a hero such as you, the one who must save this land.
Oh.
If you will allow me to explain the situation we are facing, perhaps you have noticed the extreme weather that has plagued this area. If only the hero you call Bowser could be roused from his slumber. Whack. Whack. Perhaps I should back up. That's a snowman? You have seen the snowy peak that looms over this land, I trust. It is known as Mount Snow, and it was long ruled by the evil Snow King. For years, the Snow King cast blizzards down, encasing the world in ice, until the great hero Bowser arrived, wielding the power of flame. This mighty power awoke the long-dormant volcano, releasing a flood of lava that warmed the region and defeated the Snow King. Praise be to Bowser. His arrival blessed the land with a great thaw and returned peace to its inhabitants. Bowser's a good guy the whole time. We've all were lied to in our childhoods. And we've been throwing this poor bitch around. If only that were the end of this tale. The rumors are right. Mario's a bad guy. Mario is actually a bad guy. The warm weather had other effects that could not have been anticipated. Strong winds formed and scattered pollen from the Tree of Sleep. When deeply inhaled from a flower, this pollen lulled the great Bowser into a sleep from which he has yet to wake. With Bowser slumbering, his power of flame weakened, slowing the volcanic activity. It is tragic that the Tree of Sleep played a part in this catastrophe. Normally, it is a benevolent force that soothes the collective soul of the region. It has long been revered as a symbol of peace across these lands. Perhaps one day soon it will be so again. Forgive me, I get carried away when I speak about the Tree of Sleep. I have given you the power to save Mount Snow. You must travel to its peak and defeat the Snow King. Already, the Snow King's chill encircles Bowser's castle. Before long, it will be permafrost, and he won't stop there. There is so much more at stake. That is why we must seek the power of the sacred flame beast in Balmy Dunes. The beast guards a treasure known as the Fire Gem, which we can use to combat the Snow King's ice power. The lightning sword I have entrusted you is a manifestation of my being. When you wield it, it will be as though I am at your side. Now then, the Fire Gem rests with the sacred flame beast in the desert sand near a place known as Treasure Corner. You must quest for it to unlock the power of flame for yourself. Hurry to Balmy Dunes. Hamkins. I was starting to get worried. You were gone for so long. I hope everything is okay. So we went from being a rookie golfer to now we gotta save the planet. Also, were you talking to someone a moment ago? I thought I heard voices as I approached. You were talking to the statue. I see. Oh, he thinks I'm on drugs. Oh, it's a joke. Very funny. Ha, I guess I'm hearing things. I do get an echo in this head from time to time. It is odd, though. Have you noticed that the weather has improved suddenly? There's usually a lot of thunder and lightning in this area. Well, I'm no weather toad. Come on, let's head back to the clubhouse for a warm beverage or something. They're out to get me. They're gonna disqualify me. He thinks I'm on drugs now because I talked to statues. Travel to Treasure Corner. Alright, back to the dudes. Alright, well I guess we should switch the title into Golfer Saves the Planet. Or the world. We're not, I don't think we're golfing in the woods anymore. You have arrived. I will now channel my power through you. There you go. Now you. It does not seem to be working. This process requires great energy. Are you low on energy? Oh, here. Come, two golfers with abundant energy. Let me see how this plays out. Ha! Waha! There's that golfer again with the sword. They already made a cloud that puts yours to shame, Wario. Hey, it was my first time making a cloud of that type. Anyway, who cares? They're doing the work for us. Let's get that treasure. Keep it together. You want them to hear what we're planning? Let them hear. There's no stopping us now. Yeah, I like it. Hey, you hand over the sword. It was our idea to steal it first. At least I think it was anyway. Give it. Oh, come on. Do you even know how to use it? Wait, do we even know how to use it? Ah, who cares? Give it. Yeah, come on. We'll help to find the treasure and split it 50-50. That's 50 for me and 50 for my pal Wario here. Yeah, pal. I'm a lightning expert. I get struck 2-3 times a week, so hand it over and I'll show you how to get zapping. Or I guess you could hold on to it for another moment if you help us find that treasure. Start digging with those duff shots you're so good at. Great idea. You play some golf, you find the treasure, we steal it and move on. Win-win-win. Gah! Do not worry, I have simply silenced those two for a moment. Their energy is abundant but easy to control and wield as one's own. Their minds were not difficult to crack. I will say there are quite a lot of odd thoughts floating around in there that I will not burden you with this time. But abundant energy, as mentioned, I have harnessed it for you. Use it now. Seek the glowing embers of the desert's power and prepare to unleash your finest duffs. Money! Obviously the middle ones, the right ones, we gotta get more money from here.
Go, go!
Is there a shop? Not that I know of. Fire gem. Ember. Thingy-majigger. Behold the fire gem. It grants the power of flame, which you will need. It's Ho-Oh! It's Moltres! Yeah, it's definitely more Moltres. To defeat the sacred flame beast that was guarding the gem, you must defeat it if we are to leave this place. Beware, you cannot fight for long in this heat. I have forged the energy of those two mustachioed men into lightning orbs. You must use your gulf powers to strike the beast with these orbs while there's still time. Give me more golf balls, guys. There they are. Oh, get me out. Full shot. Flame Beast is growing weak. Now it's time to use your duck shot and reflect the attack. I'm ready. Spirit Bomb!
Nice.
Dude, it's just like Vegeta. We were Gohan and we reflected the Spirit Bomb back. Bounce it back, Gohan. Do it now! Let's do stamina, and we're gonna lose spin, so let's counter level up our spin here. So not only that we lose it, but we go up instead. And then I want to try to get to 220 power soon. You have succeeded. I should have expected nothing less. Well done, Hamkins. With that fire gem, you have the power to take on the Snow King. You can use the power of the flame if you encounter ice on your journey. Golf speed, my friend. Power special shot gain power flame.
Yay!
Cooling now to mount snow. No, what just happened? Oh, I feel so heavy, like my pockets are filled with shiny gold. What gives? I think I need a nap. Wario's running on empty. Yeah, forget this treasure. It'll be there later. Let's head back to the hotel and order room service. Nap time. See you later, sucker, if you're lucky. How do I change my power shot? Because I have lightning now, right? Too? Because I don't really get to change that. The DC one? Oh, Scribblenauts. I didn't read that before it came. Yeah. Yeah, maybe eventually. That game is like another relaxing game. I think after this game, we need to find. I need to play something more actiony, or more not so relaxing. Like game needs my attention more. Might even be time for another RPG. I'm not sure. Tales of the new Tales is coming soon. I might have to show you the other Tales. The one that didn't get played because of DQ11? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tales of Berseria. I might show you Tales of Berseria. The gate is currently closed. You need a gold badge or better to proceed. You headed to Mount Snow, Hampkins. You can only allow players with gold badges or better to travel to Mount Snow, but Wild Weather Woods is in no shape to host a tournament. I've been following your progress, and it seems like you're getting pretty involved in some kind of quest. Please stay safe. I wish I could help a bit more. Oh wait, this might be helpful. I just heard about a special match that you should be able to play in. Just stop by the front desk for more details. You could get that gold badge. Bum, bum. Hi, I hope you play more in the future. We got a whole bunch of games coming in the future. After we beat this game though, like eventually maybe we'll get like multiplayer days and I'll play golf with friends and stuff like that too, one with viewers. I like this game a lot. You're the player with a silver badge, aren't you? I've been speaking with the Golf Association about you. And I have good news. You have permission to register for a special match against the top pros. You can get your gold badge if you win. Never heard of such a thing before. You're pretty lucky, you know that? Of course it's not going to be easy facing off against players like that. I guess they're here to check out the strange weather we've been having, but I don't think that means they'll go easy on you. When it's the time to hit the links, they're all business. Sorry I got a little carried away. I need to give you the details. This will be a speed golf match featuring a point-based scoring system. Okay, so speed and points matter. That means you'll score points based on your rank for each hole, which will be determined both by how many strokes you took in your time. If you want to win, focus on quick, accurate shots and finish each hole as fast as you can. But at least, if you get first place, you'll earn the gold badge. Your registration is all set, head over. Alright. Time for the tourney. Did it say how many holes? Was it the front 9? It's probably the back 9, right? I don't think we played the back 9 holes yet for this course. Looks like you'll be playing against Luigi and Donkey Kong. Good luck. Oh, we're playing against pros. Bam, 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 bam. 18-mile-per-hour wind this way. Oh, I got the... I can like curve my shots way more now. Penalty area, what? Did I fall in the water? Oh my ball went in the water. How lame. Well, that's not a good start. Let's use the hybrid and go full. "30 seconds left." Oh no, it's already counting up. It's counting up. Oh, it almost went in. Nice.
Nice ball.
We didn't even bogey. We parred, even with the penalty shot. So that's good. So 3 points. I'm not sure how the scoring system's working yet. So it's not based off. It's just if you're not coming in last, maybe first, second, third.
Nice shot.
On my way. Is mine rough?
Nice.
Oh no, it just took forever to roll. Run, they're closer.
Birdie.
Oh, it's not raining. No! Don't putt yet. Stop it. They missed.
Nice ball.
All right, I think we're good. I think it's another 3 for me. Eat it.
Ready?
13 up. Uh-oh. Don't throw my ball out of the park. Oh no. Oh my, almost penalty shot. Let's curve the ball. I forgot to curve it, but it's curving itself anyway. Oh my ball's like way out over there. Am I on green? Oh, we got hit by someone. In? Oh.
Nice talk.
You playing DQ12 when it comes out? Hell yeah! I'm excited for that. I wish there was more on the console that even I could replay. Like, but the old ones, like the last few were on like DS, so I can't really like get a good DQ play session for a while until the next one. Okay, looks like Luigi beat Donkey Kong last round, so that gave us a bigger gap lead. So that's pretty good. What's special? No, it's not special. Because this isn't gonna be... Oh, it's the driver that gives you the special. I'm just gonna hit it regular.
Nice shot.
Still in the rough. I'll take that. Oh my god, they're on green. Trees, you're not helping. We're doing a long ass putt. I don't care. Out of my way, guys. Go, go, go. Oh.
Oh yeah.
I got the 1 point here.
Nice talk.
I almost feel like they hit my ball with their club. They cheated. Uh, 2D mode? Oh, you mean for DQ11? Yeah. I don't want to play it again so soon, though. We already know what happens. But the next time we do play DQ11, we're definitely in 2D mode. Let's curve shot this. Well, that was way too curvy. I keep forgetting now I have multiple boxes to curve the ball in. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me keep going. But I jumped my ball.
Nice talk.
Alright. DK is gonna bogey.
Yeah.
Luigi parred. So Donkey Kong's gonna get... Okay, so we're gonna be like 4 point ahead, maybe? Yep, we're now 4 point ahead.
Ready? Nice shot.
Over the tree, please. I missed the heart. And this, I always get in rough here. I don't know why. Just always do it. Dang it. Okay, they all bogeyed. They double bogeyed. That's close. Six points ahead. Extending that gap. Uh-oh.
Nice shot.
My ball wasn't affected, I don't think. It's still rolling. It's fine. Oh, the ice affects me. Oh. No, I hit the bridge.
Birdie.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Nice par.
Dang, he did a birdie. So he got a birdie and he got in before me. Okay, Luigi's gaining
Ready?
a little bit.
Nice shot.
I think the specials are based off the golf club you're trying to use. Oh, they all went the same way I did.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
Right then left. Mostly right though. Blah.
Nice par.
I'm always just like a tad too much. Yeah, I think we got this. We're about halfway if it's a full 18 course. And we got a pretty good point lead. Luigi, if Donkey Kong sings first. Donkey Kong, hurry up! Hurry up, Donkey Kong! Hurry up! You suck. He's like literally just waiting. Well, Donkey Kong didn't help me extend the gap, but we're still extending the gap by 1. 6 points ahead.
Ready?
No rain, so we gotta think about that. This is my water skitter. I don't like that. Give me the driver. Let's do it like this. That ball's curving like nothing. I don't like... Now that I have 3 bars, it's so confusing. Deep rough. No, I went over my ball. I'm getting hit by all the trees.
Nice shot.
Oh, you...
Oh yeah.
He chipped.
Nice par. Ready? Nice shot.
This mode's pretty fun. Where it's timed and you still gotta get a good score. This is where it's the funnest. Am I in the rough? How? How did my ball roll that far? Get out!
Nice toss.
Luigi be dropping nukes. A Luigi double bogey, nice.
Ready? Nice shot.
And there we jumped the heart. Not good. I run out of stamina. I have the water skitter. Should be able to make this. I don't know how the wind's gonna affect this, but I'm just gonna hit it straight.
Nice shot.
It made it across the water, so I'm happy. Lob shot time. Super lob shot. 35. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you could get in there first? I don't know. Same exact time. But I have less strokes. I should win, right? Who won? I got him. Okay.
Ready?
Can I hit it over this? I want to try.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
This might roll past the hole a little bit. Stop rolling.
Nice on.
Not too bad.
Birdie.
Too much curve.
Nice toss.
Dang, they got birdies. Our Donkey Kong got a birdie. I think he actually beats me. He did it in 3 strokes.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 points ahead. How many holes left?
Ready?
6.
Nice birdie.
20-second hole. Poor Luigi.
Ready?
13 miles back.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Dunk. Luigi's close. No way.
Nice par.
I always get toilet flushed out. Amazing, also still watching. Thanks, man. Do you have this game, Twitting?
Ready? Nice shot.
Well, where are they going? Can they make that? Dude, Luigi made it like all the way over there? That's crazy. He hit it so hard. How did he do that? Or Donkey Kong did. Uh-oh. Okay. I lost my screen for a second. Am I curving this? I think we're curving this. Not enough curve. I lost. That's all I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Last one then, and most strokes. Yikes. Don't want to do that too much.
Ready?
Hey, there's piranhas on this map.
Nice shot.
Don't go in the sand. Stop rolling! Bro. It's fine.
Nice shot.
Ah! We got lob shot this one. I can't lob shot it. Thanks. We're gonna curve it.
Excellent.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah.
Ready?
Uh-oh. That was not my driver. I didn't realize it. Fuck. It's really bad. This tree! Stop it! Oh. They're gonna get birdies. Which means I lost this one. Oh, Donkey Kong got a bogey? Okay, well I beat Donkey Kong, I think. Luigi did beat me though. Yeah. Alright, one more hole? Yep, last hole. So we win. Let's go here.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Up, up, and away! Can I massive putt this? We're gonna do a massive putt. $100-foot putt. Let's do it. Not even close. The fairway slowed me down so much. It's okay. We could come in last this hole and we still win, so. Honestly, we still won though. We still won the hole too. Easy peasy.
Nice.
Ba-ba-da-ba. We're a 5-star golfer now. Alright. Nothing's going down, so power. I think I'd rather have speed. We can do double control now. Double control or spin. Let's do a spin. And then double control. And the next we'll probably do like a stamina shot or something. We can afford to lose like 1 point on a couple things now. So we can like start doing stamina and power. Well done, you're now the proud owner of a gold badge. That clears the way for you to travel to Mount Snow. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Good luck. Alright, time to go to Mount Snow. This is it's pretty dark. Not a whole lot of color. Bowser's Highlands. Just as I feared, the town is already completely frozen over. This is the most certainly the work of the Snow King. Whoa, we don't get many golfers here these days. I guess the village of the course being completely frozen over isn't great for business. Wait, are you here to help? Lord Bowser is probably too proud to admit we need help, and he's been napping for an awfully long time. I'm just a Goomba who managed to hide under a warm coat when all of this went down, but if I had to guess, I'd say lighting the brazier in the town center would be a good start. That's what we call our fancy fire pit. That's it. With your power of flame, you should be able to light the brazier. Come, let us find it. I like how this place is like has all the minions. Yes, there it is. Now awaken the power of flame and free Mount Snow from this chill. This is an RPG golf game. RPG golfer. Ha, you actually did it. I mean, I should get some credit for giving you the idea, but I'm just so happy it worked. Nice. The Bowser Highlands course hasn't officially opened yet. However, you are cleared to play the first 9 holes leading up to the peak. We play best ball here, meaning at least one player in your party has to make par or better on each hole, or we'll kick you all off the course. Ooh. So it's co-op golf. You also need to hit each shot within the time limit to avoid a penalty. Are you ready? I think I have to do this before I can do the shop. I don't think the shop's open yet. Welcome, Hangings. Want to buy anything? I lied. I could buy whatever I want. Alright, 3,000 gold. What is this? Reduces damage from gimmicks. It's a pretty nice costume, honestly. I don't know what that means though. Reduces speed loss in the snow. We'll probably need those. I guess we can wear the heat attire. So overall 3,000 gold, 4,000, 5,000 gold, 6,000. I can buy everything. Okay. Equipment. Alright, so what do we want to use here? We got a new 3 wedge. So instead of water, we can do hits crisp, low trajectory shots off snow. I think we want to try that instead of the water. I'm guessing the water's going to be frozen here, so we're probably not going to need the water skipper. We're going to have a snow skipper instead. Hit shots that are unaffected by ice. The Goomba 3 hybrid. We're using this one, so sure, let's try it. And then we got... I don't know if there's gonna be lightning. We probably don't need the lightning anymore. But it's probably better than using the basic one. We might as well have a lightning one. What's the other new we got? We got an approach wedge, didn't we? I think we got a new approach wedge. Right here. Increases control on ice and snow. So if we're not speed golfing, lob is actually going to be the way to go. So I think I'm just going to lob myself out of the stuff instead of using approaches and stuff. And then the attire reduces stamina burn during dashes. It's pretty good still, but I think this will go here now. I think we're good now. Shots affected by rain. Just in case, might as well keep using this. Yo, that's what it was. My shots on this thing wasn't affected by rain. I forgot about that. I was still taking rain into effect on my shots with this one. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, 9 holes, let's go. Wow, no, you don't. You ain't going without us. I gotta play co-op golf with these guys? Yeah, after you used up all our energy back in Balmy Dunes, you owe us. I didn't remember much at first, but it's all coming back, baby. You still got the power of flame. Must be nice. Yeah, nobody takes our energy and leaves us out in the desert like a couple of dehydrated nectarines. Nectarines? I mean, nobody does it twice. You tell him, pal. We ain't going nowhere until you help us find what we need. Waha. And that's what you asked. Oh, just a little thing called treasure? You're gonna use that power of flame to find the treasure of Mount Snow. Yeah, we're gonna use the power of the flame to find the treasure, but now you can do it for us. Great plan, buddy. Great plan. You find the treasure and hand it over, and we're even Steven, okay? The treasure is not important right now. If it will placate these two. Perhaps we should just let them have it. I do believe there's a trove of gold coins buried somewhere on that mountain. This must be what they seek. With so many of the Snow King's evil minions about, it could prove useful to have these two nearby as decoys, if nothing else. Hey, who you talking to? Yeah, we're right here. Stay on topic. The topic of treasure in our pockets. Unless talk, more walk. Let's hurry up and get out there on the greens. Treasure, here we come. Wow, you're actually on board? This is a first. Let's go. Hole 1, par 4. The greens? You mean the whites or the blues? I wonder if the ball is gonna slide all over the place. Hey, those things are throwing snowballs at us. What's the big idea? We're golfing here. I guess this course ain't gonna be easy. Whoa, if those things mess me up while I'm putting, I'm gonna lose it. Wario always makes par. Haven't you heard the saying, that's Wario for the course? I got an idea. Let's whack those bombs at them. You're gonna help, pal. Snap out of it and give us a hand.
Ready?
So I gotta throw bombs at snowmen so they don't mess me up.
Nice shot.
So this is actually, you want to be a good golfer because you need to make par or we get thrown out of here. Bitch. Definitely get rid of this one too. I missed. Crap. Let's hit this one. Let's get this one out of the way. Oh, they blew up my bomb too. It's not good. Don't hit me! I can't see. Oh, that's the snow skipper. Where's my ball going? Oh, who hit me? What's hole? What par? This is my third stroke. I just gotta get on a green. We're okay. Okay, we can par. I lied, by the way. Did we just lose? Okay, Waluigi parred. We're good. Waluigi saved us. What a good guy.
Ready?
Womp! Or Womp. That's a Womp, not a Womp, right? We can go over him. 9 win this way.
Nice shot.
Don't hit me!
Nice on.
Excuse me, pardon me. Oh! Whoa! Wait, why'd my ball get thrown up?
Birdie.
Bam! The long bomb.
Nice birdie.
Oh no.
I do like Waluigi's costume in this game. You fancy.
Ready?
Oh, we got Snokies. Snowpokies. Snowgies. I think I use my special here and we go about here.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's fire now. So it's a fire shot. Still doesn't go on get any height though. I'm gonna try and get. No, it's my bomb. Don't touch it. You better get the snowman. Get the snowman, Wario. That's the wrong snowman. I think I hit the rock. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was a good shot after all. I'm in rough though. Doesn't look like. Oh, okay. That was actually a pretty good shot. I can't lie. I think I might be able to lob this in.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice.
Is that it? I thought it was 9 holes that we had to do. Did it say front 9? Dude, power! We're almost at 220. I think Mario is like baseline 220, so we're almost up to pros power. Oh, maybe every 3. Oh, there's like holes in the ground now. Where'd the snow go? So we made it to the magma chamber. It's hot here. That was Bowser thinking with this golf course. Who cares? Treasure awaits.
Ready?
This hole is cool looking. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit that bridge though. I'm just kind of worried about that. Wind is a little bit that way. Let's go here. Don't hit the bridge. We're good. No, you guys are taking my crap. I made it through. Oh, the hole's right there. I can work with this.
Nice shot.
What?
Nice on. Birdie.
It's all uphill. Turn! This is for par now. Oh, Wario got par, so we're good. I don't gotta worry about it. Don't even gotta worry about missing.
Oh. Ready?
It wants me to hit it all the way over there. That looks tough. But with some special, maybe.
Nice shot.
got 25 seconds. Oh, just for a shot.
Nice shot.
No one's gonna take that one. It went up higher than I thought it was going to. Still a good shot though.
Nice on.
Hey.
Birdie.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Thickens.
Nice on.
It's Bowser's head.
Ready?
I like this hole.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Out of my way, bozos.
Birdie.
Wow, so close.
Nice birdie.
Wait, how is he putting? Does he putt in front of him? That's so weird. How does he do that?
Nice.
More power. Oops. Oh no, the snow! It ain't climbing. Wait, I ain't climbing that in these pants. What are we gonna do? Now that you have the power of the flame, you should be able to break through that wall. Show us what you got. Wahaha, the power of the flame. I'm so jealous. I think you singed my mustache. I ain't complaining. Let's keep climbing, buddy. Onward. Waha! 3 holes to go. Okay, we're back. Snowmen are back. Wind is pretty strong, straight upward.
Nice shot.
I wonder what the dark blue areas are. Those frozen spots? Oh, my ball's rolling. No, where are you going, ball? Stay up. It's up. It stayed up. I'll use this guy to hit this guy. Probably just missed. I don't know how far it was. I didn't check. Ugh. This is gonna be a rough one. 134 with the wind of that. Let's try to hit it. I think that wasn't too bad, actually. Go in, go in, go in!
Excellent.
Birdie.
Nice birdie.
That was such a good shot. What's up?
A wonderful day. 6 lives, 8 class. They were all fucked up too. The fucking John had built great. They loaded inners out. Got topped out so that we couldn't even get the shit off of it.
Oh, really? The metal popped up? Oh.
I got it on the leak and shit. Well, I didn't even know there was a metal grate there.
Damn. Did you bend the whole back? Oh.
Ready?
Where's it trying to put me over there? Oh, this stuff here. Is that a pipe? Oh, there's a broken wall here. I lop. I don't think I can go over this. It's weird. It wants you to do like a curve shot. I wonder if I could pull it off. Gotta go for it. Nope, I didn't make it. Now, how do I even get up there? That's the question. I totally screwed myself. I need these guys to hit par for me. Can I lob this? I can lob this. I need a super lob though. We just gotta make it up. We made it up. I just don't know how to get up here. I might get penalized. Oh no! Yep, I'm getting penalized because I'm not gonna make it to my ball on time. I have to make this shot. Someone made par? They made par. I'm good. We were experimenting, we failed.
Triple bogey.
That is the worst shot. That's the worst hole I've ever done so far.
Nice.
Oh, I leveled up. I didn't think I was gonna make it. 220, let's go. We did it. This is getting annoying. We're golfing and looking for treasure, not trying to dodge lava monsters and snowballs. Yeah, why are there so many of those things? Look, pal. You can move faster without us. We'll stay here and keep blasting those things while you rush ahead and nab us the treasure. We'd go, but you got that fancy power flame thingy and you're gonna need to get the goods. You come back with the treasure ASAP, you got it? They are right for once. You must continue alone. Only you can use the power of flame to defeat the Snow King. What's going on? I'm feeling more powerful all of a sudden. I will make sure these two stay put. Perhaps a bit of lightning power will encourage them to continue battling these creatures. Wow, I feel the power of lightning amping up my body. Buddy, you look more powerful than ever. What's going on? Are you okay? Are you a Super Saiyan? Oh, I'm invincible. Come at me, losers. Lightning wins every time, and rock, paper, lightning. Lava, snow, yeah. Ah, I guess we got it covered here. Go get the treasure and bring it back. Copy that. Warrior's a Super Saiyan. So I have to make par. So no more experiencing or experimenting. All right. Do I go that way or do I go this way? I think I go that way.
Nice shot.
Landed in a pretty decent spot, I think. This is my skip snow shot. This is my this is my snow skipper. We're just gonna do driver. I think we just go this way. Play it safe.
Nice shot.
Oh, the penalty shot. Hurry up, hurry up. Go! No, that's bad. Give me close, give me close. That's not close. Stop, stop. I need a part of this. Hopefully. No! I failed. Does that mean I gotta do the whole thing over?
Bogey. Fair.
Do I just get to do the whole over? Or do I gotta do the whole thing over? Okay. I just gotta do the last hole over. Okay. Thank God.
Ready?
Alright, so everything was good. Up until the very end there.
Nice shot.
I just gotta go faster. And not get penalized, so we're good. That's bad. Dang it. Now I gotta try and make it here.
Nice shot.
At least make it to the green and give me a really long putt that you even try. Oh, it rolled up. It's still rolling. Where's it going? I'm on green, but I'm bouncing. Oh, okay. The thing just bounces. Alright, we can still save this here. We just gotta make this long putt. Got it. Saved it.
Nice shot. Nice.
Let's do... Oh. Sure. It's Mario. Did you see that? Wow, I'm so glad I called Mario and told him what was going on up here. Don't get me wrong, you've been doing amazing at all of this, but if anyone can save the day, it's Mario. You're still a rookie after all. Oh, but now the two of you can work together. This is going to be great. Come on, the Snow King can't be far now. I think this is the peak. Oh. Oh no, Mario. Well, well, if it isn't the world's top golfer, Mario, exactly as I planned. Now that you've walked into my trap, there's no one who can stop me. The world will soon be my icebox. What do we have here? You're not alone. You brought a rookie to face off against me? The audacity. Well, never mind. You'll soon feel the chill of permafrost in your very bones. Oh. I miss. Oh, I got him. Okay. Oh, he hit my bombs. About there, maybe? There's one. Took out his red arm. Oh, my body temperature is decreasing. I just noticed that. Hey, over there. Hurry up. Are you using the what? The fire? What do I gotta do? The fire shot? Oh, my special? Oh. Your badge improved from gold to platinum. Oh, sick. And you won. What? You can wield the power of the flame? It worked. You did it, Hamkins. You think you won. And all it takes is one blizzard for me to regain my strength and finish you. Behold! Not so fast. You again. Did you not learn your lesson, Lightning Boy? Electricity and snow do not mix. I'm getting bored. Who are you and where's the treasure? Yeah, hand it over. Is it under his melted snowball guy or what? Melted snowball? Just you wait. When my grand blizzard hits, you will rue the day you... Blah, not on my watch. Made yourself at home in my castle while I was napping, huh?
Yes.
You, how is this possible? I encased you in an impenetrable sheet of ice. Hi there, Mr. Snow King. I might be able to clear a few things up. I reached out to Mario about the situation, but it turned out that young Bowser Jr. had also taken the same initiative. One fire flower later, and here we are. That's my boy. Now that I'm awake, I'm more fired up than ever, and I'm thawing out this golf course now. Wow, he just goes straight from a nap to stealing all our thunder. And we don't even have any lightning left either. Lightning, thunder, you have it wrong. It is Hamkins who saved the day.
Yes.
Who said that? Disembodied lightning voice? You sound strong. Want to join Team Bowser? I could use a disembodied voice to mess with my minions. Oh wow, this is really turning out to be a productive showdown. But let me just get back to Hamkins quickly. You are amazing. I've been following your journey the whole time and we truly owe everything to you. I'll be speaking with the Golf Association soon and be recommending you immediately approval for Battle Golf. This is so exciting. I can't wait to see you mix it up on the biggest stage in our sport. See you soon in Super Golf Stadium. Oh, that's it? Wow. It just ends. It seemed like they rushed the ending. Just got super rushed. We went from it being a sport, then we finally learned of a plot, and the plot ended in 10 minutes. Is that what there is, a post game? I thought what they're telling me is now my golfer can now be used in the in solo and multiplayer play. I got a slight stomach ache. Ugh. Thoughts on the game? It's awesome. No, it's really fun. I'm not the biggest fan of cross-country golfing, but I think it's fun. All the other golf modes are fun. And we haven't tried battle mode yet in the stadium, so that'll be something different. My favorite mode is the points. Mini golf soon? Yeah, I can't wait for that too. The point system with the time, I think that's the best mode. You gotta be fast and your number of strokes matter. When did it take these pictures? Because I'm not wearing those clothes anymore. I was wearing those clothes up to that point though, so the game took pictures of it while I was playing. You don't even know. Why does it say NHL? Isn't that hockey? Yeah. There we go. Did we all run that close to each other at one point? I didn't. In Mario 64 Golf, Bowser and Metal Mario, those were like the broken characters. Well, Miitopia is safe, and now we made Mario's planet safe. My Mii is a superhero. Thanks for playing. Are they gonna say it? They gonna say it? I didn't say thanks for playing. I want a refund. You can now use Mii characters in Battle Golf. So what happens if I click Golf Adventure now? The adventure will start the battle with this will start before the battle with the Snow King. Oh, I just put you back. Wouldn't let me go back. So there's no post game. That's it. What did you want to look at in the menu? Play stats. Stats for each character. Holes played, coins collected, and birdies and eagles made. All character will unlock additional club sets. Damn. 117 holes in story mode. It didn't feel like that many. I guess that was a lot though. I have all the standard clubs, but I don't have any stars or superstars. I think stars and superstars are for the main characters, not for the Miis. So I wonder how you get the clubs. Did it save my hole-in-one replay? It says I got one, but it doesn't show me. It didn't save the replay. I didn't even get to see my hole-in-one. It was so sad. The best draft, 250. In the in Mario Golf 64, it would save like your top 5 holes. It was cool. So if you made a couple hole-in-ones, it fucking like saved that shit. So what's solo challenge now? Score attack. Shoot for the lowest score for over 18 holes. Check play stats to see your overall. So score attack and and time. Is that how you get the clubs? You wanna try them? Yeah, give me a sec.